Live from beautiful. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. That misses, and that's ball 1. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Man at second. And another ball.
Well, no need to go. At this guy, first base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That misses. Ball 3. Kyle Manzardo, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Three-one now. And ball 4 to aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. He was 1 for 5 back on Sunday. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Yo, 1. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
2 on, 2 outs. That's outside. Full count now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So in now for Cleveland, Jeremy Pena. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Nope. Ball 1.
Sliced hard but foul. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs. Bases are full. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So 2 down. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And that is that. Fouled off left side. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Ground ball left side. Oh, what a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
In the air, right field. He's got it. One out, runner at second. Ryland Thomas, the next to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Lamb locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time is the charm.
Criswell, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. High fly ball down the left field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Guardians 7 and the Rockies 2. So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
In the air, right field, Lamb settles under it, and that'll do it. The Rockies strand 1. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Bottom 9. Stepping in, Kyle Karros.
Number 13, Kyle Karros.
In the air, right field. And there's one away. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Charlie Condon now at the plate. And that one ripped into right. He makes the grab. 2 down. Man at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jordan Beck. This could end it. Swing and a ball popped up. Pena has a beat on it. And that'll do it. The Guardians add another to their winning streak. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
1 out, man at first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. On the ground, right side, Condon. Over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Condon. The 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 2nd. So the Cleveland Guardians have had an outstanding start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Singy.
Boog, we've gotten the opportunity to just see how.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next for Colorado, Cole Carrick. 0-1 now. In the air, right field, Lamb under it, and that ends the inning. This one in the air, center field. Carey moving under it. And there are 2 down. 1 out. Runner at second. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Top 6, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Ripped to right. Dives, and he can't hang on. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Man, you smoked that thing. Attaboy.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now one away. So up next, Travis Bazzana.
Travis Bazzana.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lamb coming home. He'll score easily. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. The relay throw. He's in there.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The tying run at the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that will end the inning. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Now the 0-1. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. The other way, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And a count 1-2. The Guardians down to their final strike. Right side.
Hard 90, hard 90.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. The 0-2. That's to third, Karros. Long throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. So the Colorado Rockies are holding their own so far this season. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. And the bottom of the 2nd starts with a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Lamb leading things off and takes a strike. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous.
Inside ball.
What a stop. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. One down. One down. Next to hit, Charlie Condon. The 2-2 on the way. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. And brings it in at the wall. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Fought off foul. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay, and he's out easily. So in now for Colorado, Charlie Condon. Two on, two outs. That one is absolutely belted. And that is foul. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure. You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Long gone. It finds the tree farm for a homer. His fourth home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. One strike away. Ground ball to the right side. And that's a base hit. And it gets by him. Condon around third. Relay throw home. He will score. It's 5-1.
Picks himself up.
So a man at first. Now here is Jordan Beck. This could end it. Ripped to short. And that is the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb with a blend of. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 2 hits yesterday. 1 was a home run. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Guardians turned away in the first. On to the 3rd inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Victor Scott. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. And there's 1 down. So runner at second, 2 down. This is Bryson Stott. Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. 1 left for Atlanta. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
To the right side.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around 3rd. Here comes the throw, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jeremy Pena digs in for the Guardians. The winning run on second base. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. And that is the inning. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. And that is out of play. Man at second. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Guardians, the designated hitter, number 9.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the air to left center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kazuma Okamoto. In the air, right field. 2 away now. Oh, the throw is over his head. Across is the winning run. And the Guardians win it in 12. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Okay, all set to go. This is Bryson Stott. The 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. So 2 down. Spencer Horwitz next up for the Braves. High fly ball, right field. Lamb on his way over. And that is that. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, and he's out, trying for 2. 1 down. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. In the air, right field. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Matt Vierling next up for the Braves. And a payoff pitch. That one hit to right. Lamb on his way over. And that is that. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Can't get their base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The 1-0. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for it.
Here's the center fielder. The 3-1. In the air, left side. Valera settles underneath it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Go, go, go,
Alvarez
go, dig.
out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under it. And there's one away. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Kelly takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there are 2 down. Throw sails over his head at first. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball lifted into the air, right field. And that is that. So 2 down. Kazuma Okamoto digs in for the Guardians. This could end it. That one to first. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back. About to get started here. Brent Rooker digs in now. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Takes it in for the out. 2 away now. 1 down. Bo Bichette up next for the A's. 1-2 now. And that one hammered. Going. Gone.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Fires it to the plate, and he's out on the tag. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And fouled off.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow.
Now this one gets through. It's in and out of his glove. The run scores from second, and now they trail by 1. Everybody's going to be safe.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Kyle Mansardo getting ready to hit. There's a strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. The 0-2. That one is hammered right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Bichette tosses across to first, and that will end. No outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 1 away. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down. That's a... So 2 down, Leo DeVries up next for the A's. Morejon is just 1 strike away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb did okay for them in this one. Had a single and an RBI.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Lamb digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Check swing, went around. Strike 1. Pena aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That's the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. 1 down.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. Tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Lamb digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Grounded out his first time. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fast. So 2 down. Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit. High fly ball, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manzardo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. Foul ball there. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Spencer Torkelson. Runner breaks for 3rd. Pitching for a strike. Throw to 3rd. Save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. 0-1 down. There's a swing and a miss. Bullpen activity starting up now. Edwin Diaz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Sterner getting cranked up as well. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Travis Bazzana, 1 for 2. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 0-1 now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the Lamb digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, Boog.
Tapped softly on the ground. Bichette fires to first on the run. What a play, inning over. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. To 3rd. And he's out easily. Go ahead run on base. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. Two now. In the air, right field, Lamb settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. The A's strand 1, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Winning run on base at first, no outs. That one kicks away from the catcher, throws to second. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
All loaded up. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. Now a pop-up on the infield. Kurtz. And that is the inning. 3 left. We're in extras here. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Jeremy Pena. Man at second. In the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move to the alley. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Lamb stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Back here in Cleveland. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Swings, and this one's flared. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. So bases loaded with one away. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in for the Guardians. The winning run on second base. Base hit. One run is in. In comes the winning run, and the Guardians break through to win it in 13. One out man at first. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. The Guardians have raced out of the gate to start the season.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
Here's a 3-0. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. The relay throw. But he's in there easily.
The last thing you want to happen is to swing at a ball out of the zone in a 3-0 count. That would have been a called strike, just like everyone in the stadium was expecting. Credit to the hitter for taking advantage of that situation for a double.
Kyle Manzardo in the box, lays off for ball one. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. On the ground, right side.
All right, hold it here.
To first, and they get the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. Yo one.
That's a ball.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the.
Got him looking for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. One down. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 2-2 now. And a base hit right there. And the tying run is on base.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying and gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now here's the A's catcher, Gabriel Moreno. In the air, right field. He's got it. And there's one down.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Lamb at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he...
In the air to left center, DeVries should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. And that is out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Gabriel Moreno up next for the A's. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. 2 away. And now it's Austin Hayes. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Fitzgerald on the run, sends it over to first. And that'll do it. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible. Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Late on that fastball. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Next offering is foul back. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And it's off the top of the wall. Here comes Rutschman around third. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out. Now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Ball inside.
And that misses. Ball 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 ball hitter up.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. Now it's Cruz off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Out towards right center field. Myers on the move. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. The Guardians off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. And a foul ball.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fastball is outside. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
He was late there. Strike 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So, runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Torkelson digs in for the Guardians. This could end it. Sets him down looking. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb had a game to forget in a loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with
Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the veteran outfielder, Jake Myers. And that one ripped into right. 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. One run is in. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. Man at first, one away. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. The Guardians are looking very strong so far this season. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
That one fouled off. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Trevor McDonald, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 46, also getting ready.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So in now for Cleveland, Jeremy Pena. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. Just missed. Now 3-0. That clips the corner. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge. Jake Myers, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And now the DH, Randy Arozarena. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Mike Trout. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down. We go to the 8th. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And there's one away. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Hunter Goodman. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it, and a quick out, number 1. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Ball, that's out.
And a big swing and a miss
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. He goes down looking. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Here's the second baseman, Cooper Kinney. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. Tag, got him. They cut down the winning run, and we will play on.
He comes up fiery, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Next is the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it, and that will end the inning. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Man at second. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Tristan Beck getting loose out there. Number 46 also throwing. Splits the plate, and it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, but get back on track. His team needs him.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Under it. And that is that. So 1 run. 1 out. Runner at second. Jake Myers, the next Giant to hit. So the tying run at second. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Trout flying around third. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the... Next to hit, Jesus Rodriguez. The 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well enough for them.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Kyle Manzardo in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Up and
That's ball
in,
3.
and now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
On the ground, right side, Arroyo. And that's the inning. Guardians strand a couple. Now it's the Giants' turn. 1 down. Randy Arozarena, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right field, Lamb on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting third.
And there's 2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. In position, 2 down. So a man at first. Willie Adames stands in. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. He's got it. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one at triple digits.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jake Myers now at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. Now a chance for Willie Adames.
Shortstop, Willie.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that. And now Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The Guardians trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's ball 2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Inside. And now it's 3-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing, and he popped it up. And it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Arroyo should have this one. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. 1 down. And up next for the Giants, Edwin Arroyo. Here's a 1-2. Makes the catch for the second out. Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
There's a line drive to left field. That's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Yeah, that ball's
Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Inside, almost got him.
Ball
Really
3.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's outside.
That's out.
And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ripped on the ground to second. They miss a big chance to take the lead. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. The Giants down to their final strike. Out to short. Base hit. Chapman headed home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail. 2 outs. Runner on first. And now the right fielder. 1 strike away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. That one found hard the other way. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. One up, one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Top of the 6th inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Late swing fouled off.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Towards first.
Dig, 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 dig.
Kurtz takes it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. First and second. No outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, that's fouled off. Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. And there's one down. This is Bryce Terang. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one to first, and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So 2 down. Stepping in, Bryce Terang. Lined into right. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jesus Sanchez. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. We'll move. Bottom of the inning, and now here's the A's catcher, Danny Jansen. Comes the 2-2. Well struck right field, back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. This is Bryce Terang. Ripped to right. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing. In the air, right field, Sanchez coming on. And that is that. Bottom 4, leading off, Nick Kurtz. The 0-1. Rips one to right. And there's one down. So 2 down. Now it's Jansen to hit. The 0-1. That to right. And that will end the inning. One hit. Go ahead run on base. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Man at second. Line to right, base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Tap foul at the plate. Clips the corner. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him swinging.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo DeVries. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Oh, next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Here's the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So coming into the game now on defense, Austin Hayes. He takes over in right. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss.
That's a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Swings and misses. And a count now even up.
Well, on those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Bottom of the ninth inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Digging in, Dalton Varsho. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Makes the grab. Lamb steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boo. You stay in the moment and deliver.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. And there's one away. We're in extras here. Stepping in, Tyler Soderstrom. Man at second. That one hit to right. Lamb gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
So bases all loaded up. Spencer Torkelson getting ready to hit.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hayes on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's Austin Hayes. Parker is just 1 strike away. Ground ball up the middle. And that is the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Inside. Full count now. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Ball to strike. The pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Out to short. Over to Torres. And he has thrown 4. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lamb under it. And there's one away. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Nick Kurtz. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Jacob Wilson. High fly ball right field. Lamb settles under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. That one out to right. Takes it in for the out. Top of inning number 7. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 8th. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. It's 5-2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot. A.J. Puck.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's...
Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Puck. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Action in the pen down there. Jeremiah Estrada, the league saves leader, up and throwing. Estes getting loose as well. That misses. Ball 3.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Nice grab on the run. So back to the top of the order. So in now for Cleveland, Travis Bazzana. 1 strike away. Got it, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Oh, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this. First and second, 2 outs. Javier Sanoja stepping in for the Rangers. Two on, 2 outs. Base hit. Lopez around third. He will score and the Rangers take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2.
That's
Check
a
swing,
check. Did
appeal
he
to
go?
first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Fouled off. He was late. Santander aboard here at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run blast. And they cut into the deficit.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
One down. Evan Carter now at the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This one in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. No outs. Runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. To third, might be 2. Now back in safely at first. Kazuma Okamoto digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Number 84 getting loose out there. Slate also throwing. Strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And it stays fair. Santander coming home. 1 run across. The relay to the plate. The tag safe. It's 8-5. So 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. That one back up the middle and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and
Anthony Santander at the plate. Slate is just 1 strike away. Laser could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. The throw into second. He pulls into second. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through.
Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Trying to deliver as the hero. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. He scores, and the Guardians tie it up. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Such great concentration. Everybody.
Jeremy Pena digs in for the Guardians. In the air, left field. Bolte under it, and that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Ready to go now, Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field, Lamb under this one. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman. Fly ball to right. Lamb drifts towards it, and that'll do it. Rangers back here in Cleveland, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fought off foul. 0-2 now. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. One down. Javier Sanoja digs in now. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. We're headed. On the ground to the left. Nice grab. Throw to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. So up next, Jeremy Pena. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. Javier Sanoja will hit next. This one in the air, right field. Can't get there. Base hit. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under it. That's out number 2. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. Lamb performed well, and the walk-off was the big highlight.
It was a good game to begin with, but when you factor in how he walked it off for him, that's just the cherry on top. This one's got to feel good.
Charlie Lamb delivered some walk-off. Patrick Bailey stepping in for the Rangers. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
And he swings through that one.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball
Really good
inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right side. Cortez on the move. And that's the inning. Here in Cleveland, 2nd inning set to go. Jorge Polanco stepping in for the Rangers. High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 down. 1 down. So next to hit for Texas, Josh Smith. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Guardians.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Back now at Progressive Field. Start of the 4th, Javier Sanoja stepping in for the Rangers. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 1 up, 1 down. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 5th. Jorge Polanco stepping in for the Rangers. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base. Out towards right center field. Cortez settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is lifted in the air. Bolte on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So back to the top of the order. Next up for Texas, Otto Lopez. Up the middle, Bazana. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Charlie Lamb is ready to go. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. On to first.
He's down.
Fine play in the hole for the out. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the last half of the 3rd. And it's fouled off. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. And the count is filled up.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Over to first as they. 1 down. And here is Christian Campbell. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying on the warning track and hauls it in. That one found hard the other way. This one in the air right field. Rosario on the move. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Up next.
Lamb steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boog. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
On the ground to 3rd. Sends it across to first. Ends the inning after. So a man at first. So up next for Minnesota, Hendry Mendez. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Then there's 1 down. At the plate, Christian Campbell. The 0-1. Ground ball right side. To Pena at second for 1. Out. A double play to end it. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
So up next, Alexis Hernandez. The 2-1. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there's 1 down. Justin Landry now at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. Lamb going back, and it's gone. Home run. He'll touch them all. 1 down. Rafael Marchand, the next twin up to hit. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
One away. Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, right field. 2 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back to the top of the order now. Christian Campbell will hit next. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. This one in the air, center field. Jenkins settles under it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag,
right
and
there.
they get 2. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt, Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 1 away. 1 down. Justin Landry, the next Twin up to hit. Rips that one to right. Can't bring it in, and the no-no is no more. Throws to second. In there safely. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ball game.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. 1 out man at first. And now it's going to be Kazuma Okamoto. 1 for 3. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, he seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Now 2 away.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to
left-hander out of the bullpen, Cody Funderburg.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
No, that's low. Ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short.
Slide, get out, get out.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Guardians leave 1, but they still. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Landry. Morejon is just 1 strike away. That smash towards center. Cruz under it, and that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
One down. Mustafa Borowitz digs in now. Well struck right field. Carrying well. Leaping, and it's gone.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific
line drive and foul ball. Oh, 1 down. Out front, rip foul. Root measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Cruz not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fought off foul. This one in the air center field. Geloff should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Austin Wells in the box now. Takes strike one. Late with the swing there.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Kyle Manzardo will hit next. And
Down low.
downstairs. Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1. Here's a high chopper. Base hit into center field. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Zach Geloff now at the plate. The 0-1. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Matt rounds second on his way to third. Man at first, one away. On the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. The throw in, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Cruz
That's the ball.
in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball.
Second and third, one away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Stays alive. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. Back even. It's 3-3. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air center field. Robert in position. And that's the inning. So 2 down. Mustafa Borowitz. the next to hit. 0-2 now. In the air, right side. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
They're down to their final strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that one hammered. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Round second, digging for third. The relay, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Cruz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss there. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swanson. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, even if they didn't cash in enough to get the win.
1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Oh, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Got him swinging.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
This one in the air, right field. Snags it on the run. Runner tags it second. In the air to left center. Gets under it. And that'll do it. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old. And he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. That's the 3rd inning over. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And
right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Okay, all set to go. Luis Robert Jr. getting ready to hit. This one in the air, right field. He's got it, and there's one away. One gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And there's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Geloff brings it in, and there's two away. So they're all loaded up. Alexander Vargas will hit next. In the air, right field. Lamb ranging back. Brings it in for the third out. On the ground to third. Slings it across. Play is made, 2 out. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Well, we go bottom 6. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Fastball almost got him there. To the right side, Geloff. Over to first.
Yes, you're out.
And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the Reds catcher, Joe Mack. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now, J.P. Crawford. This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. 2 away. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled off. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses, and 1-1. In the air, right field. Butler has a beat on it. 2 away now. First and second, 1 out. Jeremy Pena, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in extra innings. Charlie Lamb is ready to go. His team comes into this. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And up next for Cleveland, Dylan Cruz. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Cruz, in his 6th season, 28 years old. And he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, not in time, he's there easily.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best.
Swings through it for the K. That ends the inning. Stepping in, Josh Smith. Next offering popped in the air, right field. That's out number 2. On to the 4th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Cortez settles underneath it. 1 down. So 2 down. Next to hit, Carlos Cortez. High fly ball, right field. Lamb drifts towards it, and that is that.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Carter has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. Patrick Bailey stepping in for the Rangers. And a base hit right there. Around second, on his way to 3rd. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. 1 gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. And it's fouled off.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
To short, could be 2. 1 at second. Double play.
He's out.
What a clean killing. So back to the top of the order. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get...
Down to third baseman, Javier Sanoja. The Rangers down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a fair showing in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Gets him to chase after that one. Lamb getting the start in right. Hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level.
That is the inning. 1 left for Texas, still up against a 6-0 deficit. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Otto Lopez. Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Payoff pitch. Line and a base hitting to right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Smith on to first. One pitch and 1 out. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. We go to the 9th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Oh, look at the stop. To first. In time. Got him. Back at Globe Life Field. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Henry Bolte stepping in for the Rangers. Ripped to right. And there's one down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Patrick Bailey will hit next. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
That one hit to right. And there's 2 down. Man at first, and now the first baseman. This could end it. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. And that one is off the wall. The throw into second. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Oh, and this one gets away. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. 2 on, 2 outs. That smash towards center. Jolks on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. 1 out. Runner at second. Corey Jolks getting ready to hit. Man at second. To the right side. Base hit into the outfield. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out on the tag.
Ball.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Bangs off the wall. Here comes Rutschman around third. Cut off, throw to third. And he's out easily. That ends the inning. But now at the plate, Otto Lopez. In the air, right field. And there's one down. One down, runner at first. Up next for the Rangers, Josh Smith. The 0-1 swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Brings it in, 2 away now. So next to hit for Texas, Patrick Bailey. This one in the air, right field. Lamb racing over to make the catch. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Otto Lopez stepping in for the Rangers. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And it's off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they tie it. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
High fly ball, right field. And there's one away. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Gone. A solo shot. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
And here's the first baseman. In the air, right field, Lamb should have this one. And the inning is over. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The next offering misses, and the count is filled up.
That ball's foul.
The Guardians trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out towards right center field, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Otto Lopez. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. 2 down. Anthony Gutierrez stepping in for the Rangers. 1 strike away. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's 2 down. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
2 on, 2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning. Stepping in, Connor Norby. Payoff pitch. That's a base hit. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him swinging.
Tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Jeremy Pena. Erceg is just 1 strike away. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
Spencer Torkelson digs in for the Guardians. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the
back here in the desert, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He wastes no time on this one, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Charlie Lamb.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt. The throw to third. Tag.
No, he's
safe.
in.
And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Here's a 1-2. Out towards right center field.
Pick it up.
That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So up next, Heston Kjerstad. The 0-1. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Man at first, nobody out. And now the first baseman. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 6th. Number 3 now at the plate. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Battling here as he fouls it away.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
You got it. Round it.
And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Here's Adley Rutschman, 1 for 3.
Ball outside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. He's trying for third. Pitch misses inside.
You're down.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
And a big swing and a miss activity in the Arizona bullpen. Bryce Jarvis, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Next offering upstairs.
That's up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Dylan Cruz digs in for the Guardians. And that one clips the corner.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Pitch gets away. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Ball, that's low.
right through there for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Stays alive. Lamb on third. Rutschman over at first with one away. Center field. Rincones should have this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score the sac fly. It's 8-0. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Line drive, that's a base hit.
Find it.
Coming around third is Torkelson. Runner from second crosses the plate. So one out with two aboard. And up next for Cleveland, Adley Rutschman. That one catches the corner for a strike. Right side, Matthews.
Hang on, right here.
Tosses to first, 2 away. Manager out of the...
For the Diamondbacks.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ian Seymour.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the...
Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Gabriel Rincones Jr. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under it. 1 down. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Abe Smith. 0-1. This one popped up. Pena.
You go.
And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. 5 hits, including a couple of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. So 2 down. Now Abe Smith. Here comes the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. In the air to left center. Has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Bryce Matthews stands in now for the Diamondbacks. In the air, right field. And that is that. We'll move to the Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and he has thrown 4. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Connor Norby will hit next. Lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field. Smith on the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 6th inning. Heston Kjerstad stands in now for the Diamondbacks. High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out. 1 down. Logan O'Hoppe digs in now. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now. So digging in, Jeremy Pena. The Guardians down to their final strike. In the air to left center. On his way over. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb is ready. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Nice grab to first, and they get the out. Go ahead run on base. Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 2-2. In the air, right field. Lamb drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Got him swinging for the strikeout, but no advance from the runners.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the...
So 2 down, and now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Morejon is just 1 strike away. In the air, left field. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Santander gets it back in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
That's tremendous fight from him.
So up next for Chicago, Chase Maidra. So the tying run at second. Ground ball up the middle. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. Here comes the 0-1. swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In to score from third. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Really important.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and that's the third out. So back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the ninth inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians, and a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe
runner on the move. Yeah. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, bounces out at second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer.
Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. One strike away. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox take game one of the series on the road. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
So two down. So up now for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. In the air, right field, Lamb on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now the Guardians. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Nice.
Anthony Santander at the plate. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And safe.
He made it safe.
It's a stolen base.
Ball one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Oh, right to the backstop.
Pick it up.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base now.
3.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Liner snagged at first. Here in Cleveland, out of the fourth, Jarren Duran steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it. 1 down. 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Sam Antonacci. In the air, right field. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. 3-0. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already...
Oh, that got him on the mound. Gets it there in time, though. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out. 1 out man at first. Now, Anthony Santander. Quick toss at first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man in the scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the seventh. That's outside.
That's off the plate.
And now it's 3-2.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Caught him looking for the K.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Lars Nootbaar. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. Grounds one to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a good day at the office. Singled and knocked in a run.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Josh Young. Man on second, 2 down. And that's a base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that is Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
1-2 now. In the air to left center. And there's one away. This is Corbin Carroll. Man at second. In the air, right field, Lamb. Settles underneath it, and that'll do it. The White Sox. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Chase Maidra digs in now. And a base hit right there. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Man at first, one away. Fought off foul. This one in the air, center field. Durant moving under this one. 2 down. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Durant in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Guardians, the designated hitter.
We go to the 9th. Leading off, Corbin Carroll. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. 1 away. Everson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it, and a quick out, number 1. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb getting ready to hit. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 down. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. First pitch swinging.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So, man aboard, Dylan Cruz digs in for the Guardians. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Here's a big power threat. Kyle Manzardo. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Now he's challenging the called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there.
Nate Pearson on the pitch here.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Bazana in the box now, takes strike 1. And he swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. And now the count is even. Good job to fight that one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, right field, Lamb. In position, 2 down. 1 down. And the batter now, Chase Mydroff. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And up next for Chicago, Chase Mydroff. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. And that one is off the top of the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 5-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
So runner at second, 2 down. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit. Herron is just 1 strike away. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And he beats the throw very close right there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Josh Young steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb played well enough in the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. On the ground to the left. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 down. Luis Garcia steps in for the Royals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance.
To third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Out towards right center field. And that is that. A double in the back here in Cleveland. Start of the fourth. Jonathan Aranda steps in for the Royals. And base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Here in Cleveland, top 6. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. That one the other way. One up, one down. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. That one found hard the other way. Here's your 1. Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And he's out. Luis Ariz stands in. Now the 0-1. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance.
So 2 down. Down the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Valencia is just 1 strike away. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 5-3. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Well, a pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
Now the left fielder, Travis Bazzana. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. What a stop from his knees. The throw. And that'll do it.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the air, right field, and there's 1 down. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Here we go, Sandy.
The 2-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. First and second, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Base hit. Coming home. One run is into third, and they are rolling. Runners in the corner, still nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Travis Bazzana. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fouled off left side.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! A solo shot. His 12th of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Man at first. Next is the Royals catcher, Carter Jensen. And now it's 1-2. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Gets him to chase after that one.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. But no chance to recover. They'll reach after the strikeout.
Up next for the Guardians, the catcher, number 33.
Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Way inside. Gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground at first, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-1. That one in triple digits. Oh, right to the backstop. On the bag. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Marsh. Morejon is just 1 strike away. That one is hammered right field. Lamb going back. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Back now at Progressive Field, bottom of the 2nd. So the Cleveland Guardians putting together a terrific season so far, about a third of the way in. And Singy, they had high expectations coming into the year, and so far they looked the part completely.
For sure, Boog. I mean, these guys are winning at a very high rate, competitive in every single game. It's been impressive. Plenty of season still to go, of course, but they look like a team that's built for October.
Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June. Fly ball down the line. And it had the distance, but slices foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Payoff pitch. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A 2-run shot, and the Royals take the lead. It's 3-1.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it.
Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
That's out number 2. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Get back.
Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
A 4-homer game, Boog. That's just rare power. His name is in a club with guys like Lou Gehrig, Willie Mays, Chuck.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one lifted to left. And the inning is over. Guardians leave 1. Still all square. Back here in Cleveland. On to extra innings. Jonathan Aranda steps in for the Royals. Tied at 4. Out towards right center field. And that's a base hit. Throw into third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the 3rd out. Winning stands at second. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look.
Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. On a bounce right side. Witt for one. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Chicago. One down, and up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Second inning here, no score. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside with a breaking ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now batting Jarren Duran. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Makes the catch up against the wall. Number 13 digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 3-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
Charlie Lamb.
Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it. Nicely done for the out. No outs. Runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jefferson Carroll. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it stays fair. The throw into second. Runner around third on his way to the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Stepping in, Sam Antonacci. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swings and misses, and there are 2 outs.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to score.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Jefferson Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox. Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Tie ball game, 4-4. So 2 down. So up now for Chicago. Chase Mitra. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. And a base hit. The throw in. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off of him. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb will hit next. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Oh, great grab on the dive. In the dirt, and he picks it. And that's a great play. Back at right field, top half of the 3rd inning, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Lamb needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. He's got it. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
In the air, right field. 2 down. Back here on the south side. Ready now for the 5th inning. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Slings to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Leading off, Everson Pereira. 0-2 now. Lined into right. And there's 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Okamoto over at first with 1 away. and one is fouled off. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. Save. And now second and third with one gone. Fouls away the first offering.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Leisure, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Taylor getting cranked up as well. Ripped on the ground to second, throws to first, and now two gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Wells in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Comes up empty. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here on the south side, out of the bottom of the 8th, Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite.
So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. In the air, third base side of the mound. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb did well enough for them.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. That is the inning. Scoreless. 1 down at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back in right field. Stepping up for the Guardians. Charlie Lamb. Ground ball up the middle. My drop. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
That one to first.
Stand up right
Murakami.
here. Stand up. Pick it up.
He'll do it himself. One away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Torkelson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass. There's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Ball 1.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. 2 on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K.
That's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The Guardians trying to get back into this one. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch gets away. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So 2 on with 2 away. So now it's the White Sox DH, Kerry Carpenter. That one hit to right. And that'll do it. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Swing and a ground ball. That ends the frame. So back to the top of the order. Kyle Teal now at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Ball.
In the dirt.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Activity in the bullpen. Angel Serpa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Thorpe also throwing. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-2. The Guardians with a chance to get back into it. And we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging. It's the White Sox 9 and the Guardians. Stepping up for the Guardians, Travis Bazzana. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb with a nice little milestone in this one as he hit his 100th career homer.
Absolutely, Boog, and I hope he has a nice spot picked out for that ball in his personal trophy case. Baseball's a team game, but it's always nice to celebrate individual accomplishments like this one.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. Here's Brian Rocchio. Out towards right center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
This one in the air, center field. Pinckney under it. And there's one down. And here is Sosa to the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. So they make short work of them there. On to inning number 4. It's the Nationals 2. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Javier back to work. And that is out of play. The 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. So he goes yard to left. His 16th homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Man at first, one away. Base hit center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time, it's a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Just missed. The Nationals trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That clips the corner. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jacob Donnelly appears to be getting loose. Varland getting loose as well.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Batter challenges in a very big spot. And the pitch did miss, and the call is overturned. That could be pivotal. So they still have both challenges. And that'll load the bases.
Runner, take your base.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
So up next, Spencer Torkelson. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball outside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
That missed. That's the ball.
Down.
Missed with a changeup. And that's ball 3.
Bases loaded here. If he walks them, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
Take your base.
Ball 4, and a run comes in. Now on the bump, Andre Granillo.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Here comes the 0-1. And the slider just misses. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Lozana up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
And that one gets away at the plate. To third, not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Alan Hayes.
Number 3, Alan Hayes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. Nothing doing. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. This one in the air right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay swims around the tag, and he's in safely at third.
Not every runner can pull off a move like this, Boog. You have to have terrific coordination and awareness to do it effectively. And even then, it just might not work. But it all came together for him right there.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Nope, ball. No, that's it.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped to right. And that is that. One left. Next to hit for the Nats, Jorbeat B-Boss. 0-2 now. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. He makes the grab. Up now for Washington, Brian Rocchio. The Nats down to their final strike. That one lifted to left. Santander settles under it, and that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And that'll do it. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the inning, Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 5 on the season. And now it's going to be Jose Tena. Ripped into right field, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He went up there.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. There's a swing and a drive. That's going back. Back some more. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game, right?
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second now, going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down. One down. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Luis Torrens. And that one hammered Lamb. Going back. And it's off the wall. The throw into second. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Rips that one to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Man at first, one away. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2025. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under this one. And there are two down. Back here in Nationals Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Brian Rocchio digging in for the Nationals. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1.
Maybe caught.
One down, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it is out of here. And they take the lead. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The Guardians with the tying run at second. Go ahead run at first. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. Mullins whips it back in, and the go-ahead run stops at third base. It appears.
For the Nationals,
Pitching change here, Jacob Donnelly.
Oh, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Activity in the Washington bullpen. Gus Barlett getting loose out there. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. That's inside.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses
That's the
there.
ball.
3-1 now. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Ground ball, left
That's
side,
foul.
and that's just foul. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Torkelson in the box now, takes strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw in. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there.
That's in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one inside. Look out. On the ground to the left.
Stand up right here. Stand up.
Tosses to first. And that is that. Here's Brian Rocchio. The Guardians trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it. And there's one away. So digging in, Robert Hassel III. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that will end the inning. Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Man at second. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out of here. His 17th of the year. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 9-7.
Nothing better than hitting a home run and put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Oh, he misses it. It drops. And he'll pull into second safely.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Lamb digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Last half of the 13th set to go. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Luis Torrens. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away.
Up next.
Back in Washington, D.C. All set to begin the 14th. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Manzardo with a knock, and the leadoff hitter is aboard. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've got Alan Hayes digging in for the Nationals. The Nationals down to their final strike. What a stop. Throw to second, and what a play. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
To the right side. Throw to first in time. And a foul ball. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. One down. Cedric Mullins digging in for the Nationals. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jeremy Pena, 1 for 2. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Jacob Donnelly looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Varland also getting ready.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
The Guardians with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in Nationals Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Andrew Pinckney digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He went up there and got it with 2.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Two. On the ground, right side. Base hit! Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's out. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 7th. Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals. 2-2 now. In the air, right field. Lamb going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Pinckney on his way over, and there's 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. The 1-1. On the ground. Throw to first, in time, ball game, and the Nationals salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Cleveland.
That one out to right. Casey settles underneath it. Out number 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
This one in the air center field. Abrams gets under it. And there's one down. One down. Now here's Trent Grisham. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working Powers that fastball out of here. You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And the leadoff man aboard. Now here is Jeremy Pena. Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent.
Now this is through for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe! And the runner from second scores on the play. And the lead is up to 5. First and second, 2 outs. For C.J. Abrams now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Smith around third. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Now, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Tap foul at the plate. That's to third, and it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. On the ground, out to short. They get the force. Close play against the speedy runner. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitches low.
That's down.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Just missed. 4 runs already in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's fouled away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the dirt. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. 1 for 4 with a double. Ripped to right, base hit. Headed for the plate. The relay, and he's out.
On the tag, he's
Cut
out.
down, and that ends the inning. So bases all loaded up. Avery, the next to hit. One strike away. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb currently on it. So 2 down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. 1 down. This is J.J. Bleday. Deal 2. Line and a base hit into right. And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Lamb batting in the cleanup spot, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games.